All right. Hello, hello, hello. I live again. Hello. Hi, Al. How are you? What the hell? Immediately? Okay, but yeah. So it's the kind of day where I am like just completely lazy and a bit tired. So I figured I would do just what I was doing anyways before stream, which is 1 second. Up. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I was just doodling before stream, and I was like, I bought this tablet so that I could actually do art stuff. So why not just do what I was going to do on stream anyways? Anyways, just starting on this one because like just to show like what's this one? Oh yeah, that was the visible copy. What I was doing. And yeah, my placement of stuff is just kind of awful whenever it comes to layers, but I don't necessarily outright care. Why is my expression stuck on angry? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I angry? What's it? Do I look angry? Oh, now I'm now I'm angry. I might have to turn off expressions for this stream. What the hell is happening? If I look forward, where am I looking? I'm not looking forward. 1 second. I think I messed something up here. Give me a second. Yeah. Am I better now? One more try. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I was tilted there, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Anyways, yeah. This was basically just what I was doing before stream, so I figured I'd just keep doing it on stream, because why not? Anyways. Let's see. Where is that thing I was using? So, for what I'm doing, I decided that since I already drew Pippa, I might as well draw, you know, the screamy drunk fox lady. Don't know why. Just figured that was the thing to do. Just look at my, like, what I'm using for reference, which is, I think her... Yeah, this is the... I'm using the official character reference for, like, the reference. Let's see. And like that, is it? Yeah. Then like the tip of the ears kind of does this. Yeah. Also using Toho music because that's just what I did. Did you play any more 14 since you ended stream of it? Today, no. Today has been a, how to put this? A day where I didn't actually do much of anything because something happened that put me in a really, really bad, like, mood. And it's nobody or nothing's fault. It's just, okay, so I did the dishes today, and, like, I filled the sink with water, stopped it up, like, hot water, put down, like, a rag on the counter, walked away to let the water kind of cool down a bit and for stuff to, like, soak in it for a little bit. I get back up, I go in there, I pick up the rag, and one of the largest spiders I've ever seen in my house was under the rag. So, yeah. Remember how I'm arachnophobic? That ruined my day pretty fucking hard, and I haven't basically done anything since. So, you know. Let's see here. Boop. Eh. Come on. So yeah, I haven't even attempted to get on 14 today because, oh my fucking god. Thinking about it is still upsetting me. Okay, let's see, actually, how thick is that side of the ears? Not very. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do anything below that, but whatever. So yeah, I haven't played. I might here in a little bit, but I'm still like, I'm kind of in the state of still just like mentally like recovering. It was not good. Like the spider's dead and all, but still, I got stuff done. I shouldn't even be thinking about it, really. So let's see. She also has the hair ornament things, which is like up there next to the eyes, like here-ish. They're oval shape, kind of like that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Might redo the mouth. That's just there as like a placeholder for it. Yeah. Oh, that smile I put on her. So that's basically everything else because I switched canvas sides. She's actually pretty symmetrical in her design. Oops. Oops. Wrong thing. Let's see. Is there good reference on her sheet of her closed mouth? Yeah. Okay. The one that's labeled jacket off. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, just that kind of like smaller smile. Similar but smaller. Of course, that will have to be fixed up a little bit, but that's what you get for using a mirror thing. That might be a little bit low. Maybe right there. It more or less works. Okay. But yeah, I might play some 14 later, I might not. It all really depends. Those are fine. Is there any asymmetry that needs to be done here? She has like a hair going like down-ish. That's asymmetrical. Like one that's just kind of like... The hair's not perfect. I'm pretty sure it was a poisonous spider too, which really didn't help. Let's see, her ears kind of have like a interior floof thing going on, kind of like going upwards. Around here is where like the interior part is, sorta, so kind of like that. The ears are actually kind of small that I'm looking at them. Oh well. So let's see, that's all on that layer still. Oops. Oh well. Let's see. Not that this wouldn't all be kind of removed in a color layer anyways, but... Alright, looking at her thing again. Kind of ignoring the fact that that's supposed to be a hood, aren't I? Like, it's supposed to be like a hood. She also has shoulder pads. I don't think I ever took note that she actually was wearing shoulder pads. Which I've come up with a joke for why thick the my own jacket is in all comparisons. And the joke that I basically came up with is that, like, I'm wearing a leaded coat. Let's see here. How tall is 130 centimeters? I need to look that up. Under 30 centimeters to inches. 51 inches. How many is that in feet? 4'2"? 10 was only 4'2". Okay. Sorry, I'm laughing because that's actually shorter than my own model. Small, yeah. I thought I made Burger small. No, Burger's like 5'2". Hi, Lynx. Just gonna... Is that showing up on there? It shouldn't be. No, okay. So let's see. Let's just kind of open up her actual model sheet here, so I can get proper colors whenever I need to. They even got it right there, so looking at it. Also find that, like, this number really funny. Let's see. Yeah, she has, like, this, armored thing right here. So that would actually come down and around like that a bit. There's also, like, a dual band of pink there. So then... So this would be... Let me take a little look at it again. This way I don't have to switch off screens. So down and around towards the midsection there. Okay. So somewhere like right around here-ish, maybe? Oh, I'm still in erase mode. Oops. Like that, maybe? And then that comes down and around. Yeah, okay. That does not the right angles. In fact, I think I need to change that a little. It's more angular than I had made it. More standard, like, eye shape. Oop. Yeah, more like that. Then let's look here. Yeah, okay, then we can start like... Yeah. I really like the Toho 6 OST a lot. Then, yeah. Okay. Is that a little too much, or is that... It creases across there anyway, so... Thinking about it, this also... Yeah, okay. Well, we're kind of hiding that anyways there, so... Actually zoom in. Okay. I might actually need to turn expressions off. I don't want to look angry while I'm very placidly drawing. Where's the gym on that? Like... Right. We've made it a bit smaller, but no one will know or care. So, okay. But yeah, it comes up and around like that. Interesting. Let's see then. From there, like, these shoulder pad things start happening. They have that kind of ridging there, too. So say maybe here-ish. Have like... And the rest of it. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is striped too. Okay. Are the holes on that? 3 holes. So they're kind of just like... those are terrible. They'll do. I like that I finally got a draw pad, by the way. Technically, I should be working on something else, but I don't care at the moment. Ah, okay. Let's take a look at it now. Yep, that's 10 Mile, right? Thinking about it really quickly. Oops. Okay. So then, what's on that layer? Anything? Nothing. Okay, that'll do. So from like here down to here. Like so. And it kind of has that like bit there. Okay. Then we turn the eraser on. I have to remember I have to do that. This stylus that came with the pad does not have that kind of featuring to it where you can just turn it over. What has happened in, like, the news now that I think about it? Because I know something happened, but I wasn't, like, paying that close attention. I do know some nonsense has happened, though. Outside of, like, the stuff that's been going on for a couple of days. I have seen a lot of, Brand A art. News or VTuber news? VTuber news. I am not talking about news. I know what has happened with news, and I'm not talking about it. Like, I know I'm willing to say a lot of shit, but there's one thing that I'm definitely, like, avoiding everywhere at the moment, and it's exactly the thing everybody's talking about. I've seen someone nearly get banned in a Discord over it already. Which is funny, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, like, a bunch of people cannot be calm about it, and it's one of those topics I'm kind of like, shouldn't be on stream anyways. Okay, let's see here. Would it be easier just to, like, draw a pink line down the coat there? I do like my outlines, though. Kind of just very carefully. I could actually just, like, quickly look at YouTube now that I think about it to see if, like, there was anything news. Like, I've been aware of things that have been going on around the internet that have been absolute fucking lunacy right now, like a certain somebody being accused of certain things and making his situation look like he did it, but that's not something like... That's one of those topics that just makes me sad. Looking at YouTube. Just really quickly to see. Like, yeah, the whole, like, A-chan thing is still going on. A lot of people are sad about that, but... Actually, you know what? Here we go. Oop. Yeah, I constantly forget to turn the eraser back on. Sometimes I forget to turn it off, too. Although the A-chan news may be, like, the major thing. And we need to redraw this a little bit. It's a little too line heavy. But yeah, more perspective about A-chan. From what I understand, she has like a replacement that she basically kind of was training, and the whole situation was family related. She was friends with Tokino Sora, and a big reason for her joining Hololive. She was really important to Hololive, as I've learned over the last several days, which... yeah, I can understand why people are really sad, and I've seen some of the tweets from their talents being sad she's leaving. So honestly, the best to her. If you know early Hololive, Sora carried the company early on. Yeah. Does that look worse? Oh no. What's that? Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do the other side then, because I didn't have, guess what? Mirroring on. Though I think I can get away with just a bit of asymmetry. In fact, a bit of asymmetry tends to, like, be just slightly better if you know where to put it. Who was it that I saw that was really sad about her leaving? The White Fox girl. I want to say Fubuki, but I don't know. Okay, then we wanted to change this up a bit. So I think on her actual model sheet, yeah, there's asymmetry there. Yeah, Fubuki. Because I know Fubuki played a major part in Hololive's success, too. Like, isn't Fubuki kind of an unofficial manager in her own right at Hololive? I got to the first dungeon. All right, Lynx. How far was it from where we were? All the way with this. Okay. Oh, great. I made that hair look way better than the rest of it now. Oops. It's more floofed out, too, in spots. You know what it looks like I've done? It looks like I've combined Tenma with one of the, what was it called? Like, Kimono Mimi Friends or whatever it was. Yeah, I know I could do this way easier, but hmm. Hmm. I'm not gonna say what I just thought. Okay, I will say, it's really easy to gender bend Tin Mom. Oops. Let's look here. Then yeah, she has like this going on. Hangs even lower there. So we won't like... I still don't even know if that's better or worse. In fact, it looks like I gave her pigtails. Great. Let's look at this again. I need to remove this stuff here. Yeah, that's there, and then it's down like that. Okay. Hair's always the funny one to do. I don't think I'm ever going to get the hair right, but at the same time, gotta give it a little bit of a try. At least get it within the ballpark. You know, unlike Niji Sanji did with their NBA. That would have been a funnier joke, me, if it was baseball and not basketball. Basketball is played on courts, not a field. Dipshit. Okay then. I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's on its own layer. I know I should organize layers better, but I always like the intro to this song. Just because that, like, rising, like, the up and down movement of that piano. Okay, what else are we missing on this outfit? This... These... The line... Might be better off just, like, removing these lines, adding them there, and just using the color there. Actually, if I'm gonna do this detailing, I might as well... Oh. I noticed once again... Oops. Also, I saw her, Tinma, earlier playing Elden Ring. And it looked like she was doing a naked magic run where she only had a hood on and was using one of the basic stick like mage weapons, and I just was like, Jesus Christ. That's like some high level I desire suffering. What did I do? I think there are buttons on the side of this pin, and I hate it. Because one of them's right-click. I know that's useful, but it's not useful to me, who never, like, takes the easy way with certain things. Call it habit from years. And years of just doing certain things. Certainly. Wrong layer. If I seem to be trying to erase weird non-existent pixels on the screen, I might be. I can't guarantee what you see is what I see. By the way, this morning I went to check my mail, and I kid you not, a beetle fell off the wall, slammed right into my mailbox, landed on the ground, flipped itself over, and just looked up at me, and I stared at it, and it stared at me, and that just continued for a weird amount of time until it scurried off. But I actually checked my mail, though. 1 second. I'm gonna stand up and go check my mail. It's literally outside the door, so you know. Real quickly. Is Beetle even still there? No, of course it's not. Dumbass. Ah! Look at it! I'm wrong, it's still there. What is this? Is this an ad for Verizon? Verizon can go to hell. Why was the beetle still there? God damn it! Anyways, I'm back. Also, the tablet came with a couple of accessories I'm not sure what are. One of them is like a brush, but like in almost a lipstick-like container, and I'm not sure what that brush is for, and I don't want to mess with it. Ah. Let's see here. Don't like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, anything else I'm... Okay. Like, obviously she has the blush on her cheeks, but that's more just a color thing. Bunch of that is not seeable there. Oh yeah, we gotta... Well... Did I necessarily... It'd be more like... whatever. That's too small of a detail to take note of. If somebody does, I'll be disappointed in life. Just to make sure, she doesn't have like a... Yeah, no, she doesn't have the funny little hair thingy that I don't want to try to pronounce unless I accidentally say a different word that I don't mean to say. Because there's two words. Both of them, I'm not sure which is which. One of them, I really don't want to say. I'd be terrified to be that close. Like, that's the kind of expression I expect her to wear if she was going to kill someone. Then again, that's the expression I expect, like, most people to wear whenever they want to kill somebody, is just smiling. That or really angry. There's no reason to make the eyes bigger. Okay, now then, colors. Start with the pink. Just along these, yes. Yes, okay. And new layer. Okay. That? There we go. Pardon? ¿Qué pasa? I'm sorry, what is this? Eh? Did I accidentally put like a white layer somewhere? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I see why. So which one did I accidentally just do here? That's that. That's that. Okay. Let's just do what I did before and just new layer. Visible. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. There we go. Okay, so new layer from visible. Then we just like hide all the old parts. Like so. Then underneath it we'll add a new layer. Okay. Okay then, I suppose. I know the easier thing would be to just... But on the actual, like, thing. Although... Yeah, okay, how's that pixel-wise, though? Actually surprisingly good. Okay. Well, then... I don't know why there's, like, a weird light, like, white layer somewhere along there, but... Yeah, there's... Why is this white layer on there? What? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I guess that's a weird artifact from bringing it over from this document. Oh well. So, what color is that? This one? Make the stripes, I guess. Oh yeah, that layer can't... It'd be smarter to put the actual color on first, stupid. So that's... same color there. Let's just do the rest of that then. Okay. Yeah, that one will actually need some color fixing here. Whatever. Expecting that anyways to start happening. Okay. The reason I wanted to put it under it is because then, like, I wouldn't have to worry about the lines. Not that I can't use this as an opportunity to correct some of them. Suppose I should also fix the pink. Someone on a Discord actually said that, like, I should stop using the mirror tool. Which... on some level they're right, but on another level, no. How many pixels is that? Enough that we can just pull out the pixel tool. Just do that. Curious, what song is this? A soul as red as ground cherry. Huh. After I'm done with this, I might freehand a couple of things. Just for shits and giggles. Suppose these pixels are easier to notice because the pink is, like, way less. Isn't this the stage 1 theme? I think? I'm pretty sure this playlist is in reverse order because next one is the menu theme. Which, you know, that's kind of how playlists sort of weirdly work. Okay. Then that's the, yeah, that's the same color. Okay. Put that there. There. Huh. Huh. Now that is way more noticeable, and it makes her look weirdly fat, which was not the intent, and I think she would yell and attack me. So, quickly, just... Suppose we better hide this mistake. I didn't mean to draw Tenma fat. That was not the intent. Oops, that was a little too much there. Ah. With that being the menu theme, this playlist is almost over. Pointed it out before that looked a bit weird. Okay, let's take a closer look. I see where I've gone wrong here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. There. There. That's better, right? Yeah, that's not right either. How did I mess this up exactly? I'm starting to kind of see a bit here. It's perspective. Oop. That's also like a bit too angled. Like, how to put this? But it's like, don't do that, me. It's like her arm is like this. Can I get away with that? I've messed up here a bit. I'm aware of that much. Yeah, sure, she has her arms out. That's what it is. Okay. That's that Toho playlist done. You know what? Let's go back a little further then. And go to 4. Because I just got through with a bad apple cover from 4. Okay, then just... Yes, no, come on. Toho 4. There we go. We just have Tenma Naruto running or something. That's what we have here. Which is perfectly fine. I realize this also should probably be a bit more curved inward. Oop. The daisies. There we go. That's fine. Does this need to be turned up a little bit? Or is it fine? Beg your pardon. What is this? What the? Okay, sure. Greta. I don't know what that is, but okay. That's fixable. I think it is artifacting from the other document just being brought over. Or caused by that, I mean. Also kind of vaguely looks like I gave her extra big sleeves, but... Okay, so looking at this, how is this actually supposed to look? Like... more like that, maybe? In case this line would have to be more down and like so. I mean, that's not a hard fix. Just gotta, like, satellite internet. Gotta like satellite internet, yeah. Good job, man. You speak English well. I've actually completed the first section of Duolingo's Japanese lessons now. I have no idea where it goes from here. I actually do kind of know, and it terrifies me, because it put like 10 new words to me today, and like 1 new kanji for watashi. And I'm just like, I don't think I outright remember any of those. We might as well fix up the rest of this here real quick. So how's that look? Better-ish, I guess. Betting I know why it brought that white over now that I think about it. It was layer from visible and the background was pure white. So even though it's technically not there, it took that as well. Be careful to get rid of most, if not all, this pink and then like fix it up after. By the way, early Toho music does not have a lot of like proper what's the terminology again, transcriptions at all. Whenever I went to look for that kind of thing, it was basically completely empty. Might have missed somewhere obvious, but... Now then, let's see here. Those are two very different tones there. What is that used anywhere else? No, not really. Not a surprise, though. Yeah, no, it's not a surprise. Sariel's theme had some, though. Sariel's theme, both of them actually had quite a bit to them. Which, I know one of Sariel's themes actually was reused later and renamed, but... at the same time, it was like, huh, really, her? I need to fix up, like, some pink on that, too. Before I forget. If I had a better ear, I could probably guess the notes to a lot of these way easier, too. For the original Bad Apple, though, there's one really funny detail. There was basically nobody who even dared attempt to do, like, the really fast notes in the background, except one guy. One guy did a proper full transcription of that entire song. And I have no idea who it was. Because that transcription... literally, like, was reposted, and the person said that they couldn't even find the author. And it was in some forum somewhere. And they never found out who did it. It's just like... man literally dropped like a lifesaver for me, and I have no idea who it was. And the second closest was a YouTube video that had like 1,000 views on it. So there's like 2 people in the world that actually attempted to do that, and it was like, Jesus Christ. At least that I could find. If I could actually search in Japanese, I probably would find more now that I think about it, but... I can basically ask where the train station is in Japanese, and even then I get that messed up sometimes. Although airport is a really funny word, so I don't forget that one. Google. Although I probably mispronounce it like fucking mad, because it's really hard for my American brain to even, like, figure out how to pronounce Google. Then there's, like, Chikatetsu. Which even the Duolingo thing pronounces differently sometimes, so I have no idea. But yeah, it's like Google. And then Chikatetsu is like Subway. And Eki is train station. Imboste is bus station. Well, it's... yeah, bus station. And then there's like ticket, which is Kipu. But yeah, sadly, somebody's like, I'd love to hear more, PC, like, brain. What's the number? the early Toho stuff. And I'm just like, well, I wish I could. There's a couple of songs that literally are like, I wish I could, but I'm really bad at understanding notes by ear. Even though I've been trying to fix that as a problem. I don't even know the proper, like, way to read music sheet yet. Every time I sit down to, like, do that kind of thing and I have a music sheet, I have to, like, have, like, a guide open for reading them. I don't know why it doesn't stick in my head, but... just kinda doesn't. Okay. What should we do next? The layer behind her hair would actually be pretty quick. That's a good solid set of color there. Yeah. Wrong button! Okay. Probably be easier to do this with the mouse and just like go pixel by pixel, which I've done before, but I'd like to keep my hands from hurting right now. Is there something else I was probably needing to also do now that I think about it? Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but not a lot of, like, things that I know how to do. A lot of things that would take me a long time to learn to do, too. I have to remember, I only have so much time in the day. I need to, like, prevent myself from getting, like, overworked. Is that something I've done to myself one too many times already? Like, the other day that I took off was literally a day I more or less forced myself to take off. And even then, I was, like, having to argue with myself more than once. Oh. There we go. Okay, now then... This should be just super simple to do. Like, I don't even need to turn on the... Oops. Paint can tool. Is this the same color as something else? I don't think it is. Pippa actually has like a lot of reused colors over her model. It's not that one is better than the other though. Okay. It's kind of the same color as her eyes, actually. So then, so the sky. Okay. Be careful about this one. Redrawing eyes is one of the things I hate to do the most. In fact, faces in general are just awful to try to get right. I got sick of them in high school. Stop for a moment, so if I have to, like, Alt-Z, it doesn't take everything. Yeah, they're taking off some of the pupil. I think it'll be that noticeable. Eternal Shrine Maiden? See, Toho for Karumi's theme, Kanji Scarlet Phenomenon. Or phoneme. Something. A word I don't recognize. I'm saying if you want to do more PC 98, that's one of the Toho 1 songs? Sure, post it and I'll take a look at it. Just having things in general to be able to do is usually good. I have like a backlog of transcriptions. One of the really long time things that I've actually been constantly like searching, well, not constantly, but I keep going back to and trying to find. Also, this is not... What happened here? I see. Okay, let's see. But yeah, one of the Berserk song openings, fuck, what's the actual Japanese of it? Yeah, I'll keep a hold of this. What's one of the Berserk songs that I've been having a hard time for? God, my brain can't even remember the name of it now. I'm also noticing we're not perfectly aligned here, then, somehow, or these two eyes are slightly different. I think they're slightly different. Yeah, these two eyes are slightly different, so... That doesn't shock me, though. In fact, yeah, one of them is, I think, a couple of pixels up to where the other one is. Yeah. What is that? Like, I found a partial one to it, but what was the... I'm now just going to quickly look through all my saved bookmarks of music to try to remember. Is it Hayo? I love scrolling through the list of things that I've like some interest in covering eventually. There it is. Bad apple. Yeah, this. You hear that like really fast in the background? Basically nobody wanted to do that ever. Oh, good God, I don't even know if it still exists now. The little bit that I had found. I might actually have to hard search for it now. Let's see. Let's see. Berserk Hayo. Okay, that's not even appearing with anything. Cool. I love that, like, Guts' theme and, other things appear. Forces appears. But yeah, you'll find Guts' theme all over the place. You'll find, like, plenty of other little stuff, but there's some stuff that just doesn't appear anywhere. And I'm pretty sure it's Hayo. Which somebody directly requested a long time ago, but I was never able to find it again. So this is weirdly quiet. Oh, because my headset got turned down. Oops. You know what? There we go. Okay. Readjust my position in my chair real quickly. It's really funny that the original Bad Apple is actually, like, less popular than the fan-made version. You know what? Let's quickly do that, because that's, like, the only red that appears there. These should be even, right? Oh, I actually really like this one. Reminds me of a couple of other games with that kind of like more menacing synth sound to it. There we go. That's kind of got like a fade effect to it. What did I click there? That was blue. Oh, we got a proper color there. Okay. So then, this and that. Okay. That actually is pretty clean. Still needs a little bit, though. Yeah, this, like, menacing kind of synth here. I really like that. Different sheet, I believe, for variety, right? Usually what I end up having to do is finding multiple sheets and then just kind of listening to each one and then the actual, like, song. A lot of the time, I actually end up just sitting around listening to the original over and over again to get it, like, properly stuck in my head. To which I can then, like, sit down and just, like, listen to transcriptions. And be able to just, like, instantly tell if one is wrong or one is right. It's that one pixel, right? You know, I'd actually love to see somebody go back through and, like, remake all the old Toho games. Though that would be a hell of an ask that a lot of people don't want to do. And it's not, like, something that would probably be allowed. Thinking about it, what's on my list to cover next, now that I think about it? I think Bloom Nobly Ink Black Cherry Blossoms is on my list. Just that little bit of chiptune there that just sounds really nice. Okay, then let's see here. The armor plates, which we still need to kind of, like, properly finish off those holes. Her skin, the stripes. Hair color is a bit... I don't know what to do about the hair color, per se. Just get, like, this. Ah, okay. Yeah, metal is a weird one, especially because I don't like shading. I don't like doing shading, I mean. Okay, let's get this to a spot I can actually reach on this pad. I still want Sariel to just come back out of nowhere. Like, hasn't been in a game since 1. I just want her to just, like, ram her way back into the series for no good reason. Bring back some of that, like, Megame Tensei inspiration he had in the first one. There's no telling if he even remembers that Sariel exists, though. How did this get here? Die, you. Dude, he forgets Windows game era. Yeah. Yeah, he do. He was shocked by how popular certain characters were, who are basically endemic to the entire, like, thing, too. So it's just like, I should be happy that he remembers Ran exists. I feel sorry for some people. Flan is one of them, yeah. Flan directly was one that he had no idea was so popular. He only brought Flan back because he saw a little girl with her on her backpack, yeah. Which is wild. It's like, how the fuck do you not know about one of the most popular characters? Yeah. Oh, hello. Ray Moose theme. Recognized basically immediately. This is one of the other songs that actually got, like, some decent number of people to do transcriptions of. And I wonder how much is, like, the fault of Stack for doing that? The Stack Bros? I still think the fanon of the whole situation involving Lon is really funny. Because, like, a lot of people unironically believe she's locked in the basement against her will. Whatever, that's just not even the case, really. Oh, good God. That's one thing FDS put to rest, yeah. Like, anybody could prevent Flan from getting out, for that matter, too. Just, like, her power basically being able to just destroy whatever the hell she wants to. Since she points out that should be obvious thing of it isn't really possible to lock someone away when they have the explicit ability to destroy anything locking her in. Yeah. You could legitimately not stop her. Okay. I forgot the bucket tool doesn't do everything on both sides. All I'm saying, though, is that it would be really funny to see Child Protective Service try to go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I want to see that as a comic by somebody. Just Kinsokyo Child Protective Services. Also, my brain is just saying it would be really funny to see, like, Tay get picked up just because she would probably fuck with those people really hard, given everything I know of that character. Go with that color. Oh god, this one is really obvious. What we got here? Okay, I recognize this image from me. Is this where the, like, dancing Cyrano gif comes from? Thinking about things, there's like a couple of anime that I should probably go check out eventually. SDM is the police and end up dance battling against Cyrano. Yeah. Yeah, okay. By the way, the Toho, like, Slay the Spire style card game, the fan game, I have found it very easy to break that game as Cyrano. I've not found a way to, like, beat the entire game on hard mode with all, like, restrictions with Cyrano, but I've been vaguely trying to do that occasionally. Because Cyrano is so fucking OP. I'm just waiting for Koishi, fucking brain, Koishi, and Alice to be released. Yeah. Alice would definitely be another, person using... My brain doesn't remember what they refer to it as, but the Planeswalkers system. Like Cyrano does. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that they gave that system to Cyrno and not to her specifically. Because Alice's whole thing is like the dolls, usually. Okay, this one's familiar. Yuka's theme. Right, Sleeping Terror. Okay, let's see here. What color are these? Kind of like a weird silvery, not quite white. Let's go with that one. Did that not do what I... Okay. I haven't actually paid attention to what, Hoishi's, like, stuff will be, though. Like, I've seen her cards, but I haven't, like, given it much thought to what her, general, like, thematics are. Because she's got a couple in the game already with her, like, image on them, which usually indicates they're part of the characters' decks. Carefully doing this. Do I want to bother going through and fixing that more? Hopefully, no. Okay, now for her skin tone. Let's see, where's a good, like, even there. Okay. Now then, eyes. How do we want to do that? Oh wow, that barely shows up on my screen. Like, I'm having trouble registering that as a different color. Okay, we might actually have to put in a different color background to be able to see that. Oh my god. Like, if I do this, it becomes a little more obvious, but... Oh boy, that is stark in its colorature. Okay, so let's just quickly, what's a color that's not god-awful to look at, but different enough to it? Let's go with this and do... Oh yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? We can't do that. Huh. I swear there's a different color on the screen. I swear. Oh my god. That is impossible to tell. Zoom it out. You cannot tell, really? Jesus Christ, Tenma. Get some sunlight. Yep. I can't wait for the first thing that I ever do to go viral. It's telling Tenma to sunbathe. That got the eyes. Great. Where's... Oh, great. This is pixel hunting in a different level. Okay. So where's, like, the one pixel that I failed to get here? That got the entire hair. Oh no! There is like a 1 pixel problem on somewhere in the hair. Is it under the clip? No, it couldn't be. Who knew that old adventure games would teach you how to pixel hunt to be an artist? There it is. Anywhere else? Just so you know, like, where the color I have done is the... that is... Oh god, that is terrifying! The nightmare dim. true form pit. The music playing too isn't helping. It got the eyes again. Oh my god, I don't know where. You know what? It might unironically be easier to just... Wait, what? That's not even white. What? It's still got the face. What? I am actually at a loss here. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's just easier to just... Just do this the weird, easy way, I guess. Hey, where did you buy that barding? The sombrero barding at? Where did I get that? It was a hunt barding. Yeah, okay, it was hunt barding. Thank you. I legitimately forgot. I just am at such a loss for this color. Like, the difference between her skin tone and white is so minute that I'm having trouble. Mind you, the only thing that Nugget's wearing is the sombrero. I'm actually at a loss here. I don't know if I've gotten all of the coloring off her face for the eye there. Fuck follow quests. Yeah. Didn't they make a change with the expansion, that quest where you have to sneak, like follow somebody through sneaking, now have an indicator of where you can't go? Don't worry, DT still has them. Yeah, of course it does. This is nigh on invisible. Holy fuck, I keep saying it, but... The worst part is I can kind of see a difference sometimes, but then it quickly fades into the abyss. The real question I'm having is, do I want to actually attempt to, like, give the hair anything particular color-wise? Okay, I can't tell the difference between the eyes in any way, shape, or form there, so, I can kind of see an occasional pixel somewhere. I'm confident blue cat minion or barding. Do you want your chocobo to wear a sombrero? Because I wanted mine to. But cat minion, ugh. I vote cat. I've actually just started using the mouse here occasionally too, just... Good God, these colors. Okay, here's an extra question. Okay, I see. Well, I don't know there, man. I think even the software isn't quite sure what the color white and what this other color are. Okay, so then she has this, like, gray fade here. Which I'll just be lazy with, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of do like a this. There's a way we can easily remedy the fade here, but first get this layer done. A little more. I'm really leaning towards the cat, I won't lie, then get the cat. Hmm. That doesn't quite look right. No, nope. Okay, let's take a look at our actual model here again for a second. See if there's anything I quite missed. This is basically white. along the same level that, like, the rest of her is. Really now? Yeah, this would need to be painted too. We do this. Oops. That looks weird. I am almost tempted to replace the skin color with that, though. Because that just looks way more noticeable. Addition, maybe? Oh. Yeah, that just makes it white. Burn? Sorta, but not really. That doesn't really do much. Color dodge just makes it white. Darken. Darkens too much unless we, like... I mean, that works. Does she have some of that, like, white color about... Well, she barely even has a nose on her actual models. Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube. Stop that. So, yeah. Take that away for a second while I just kind of look at this to think about it. It's tripping up my brain a little bit. And making me think that this is skin. Because it's the same color because I accidentally had a single dot there. I see. That's why that looks like the same color. It is the same color. We can just... It's weird that that gave me at all an indication mentally that there was a color change there. That's really weird. Okay. Thinking. I can't believe that's more of a nose than she actually has on her model, though. Now, question. Is this even noticeable? Not really. No. Take a look here. She basically doesn't even have pupils, for that matter. She has a little, like, oval, eyebrows. I suppose we should add those. Okay, just have them on their own layer. I don't want to draw these. I like maybe this. I think I might need to separate those a little bit, actually. So... Oop. Okay. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I think that looks right. Oh wait. Deselect. There we go. Is that the skin color? Oh, good lord, it's hard to tell. Whatever. There we go. Other way, actually. Other way. I have never actually thought about how absolutely paper color she is. Watch a bunch of people be like, I can tell the difference somehow. Ta-da, we drew me. Also, I had the dumbest joke in my head for a while whenever I was thinking about this. Like, just drawing this. And drawing her in the shape of the city of Miami. Which is an incredibly stupid joke. Stretching. How much is left of the playlist, now that I think about it? Okay, there's still like a good couple of things. Also, apparently this is the bad ending music for Touhou 4. Okay, here's a document, save. Now look at her model again. Okay, it's one of those things where it's like, is there enough of a color difference beyond white? I mean, I guess kinda. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, that is terrifying. Yeah, there's enough of a little bit of a color difference. Not one that would really need a lot to be, like, fixed on it, though. Oh god, I just made her entire face the color of her hair. Oops. Okay, that's because that's a different layer, stupid. Question me. Oh, that's the good ending music. Okay. Now, did I forget to turn on the both sides thing again? Yes, yes, okay. Yet another color I can barely tell the difference in whenever I'm doing this. Great. At least it's better than the skin color. I'm saying things that will get me in trouble if taken out of context. I can't believe one of the endings to Toho 1 is Rainbow, Rainbow blows up the earth. What strange things. Sent you something on Discord. Okay. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Besides some funny names. Yes, I see that one of the people you're in a party with is Jar Jar Binks. Don't heal him. I was in a PvP with interesting names. Yeah. Ah! God damn it. Lavender jump scare. Okay, now to look at it and make sure that's everything there. Yeah, LOL. Just kind of looking it over, seeing if there's anything else I want to do. I think that's good for now. I'm gonna save that. Okay, PNG. Alright. But yep, there we go. We drew Tinma. So we can then just close that. Close that. Ow! Close that too. Thanks, fucking God. That was loud. Alright, what do I do next? I wonder. I could just freehand doodle, yeah. Let's see here. Let's mess with some of these things, why don't we? Okay. So let's see here. Put that on as black as we can get. Seeing how this pin is, even. Okay. I can just do that. That's an interesting texture, and one that really, really upsets me to see in a spiral shape. Eh. Then this is like a bundle of pencils? Don't you hate it whenever the bedroom monster has fuzzy mouth? Alright, where's the pin I usually use? There it is. Curiosity has me wonder. You have to be careful with this tool because you can accidentally make a friendship windmill and people hate that. I love that that became, like, the way to refer to that because of certain censorship rules, which is really funny to me. I'm still not over that somebody thought my icon was a white nationalist thing in a Discord, and they had to apologize so profusely about that. Some people really do just jump at shadows, though. Switch it up a bit. Oh. I don't actually have any idea what I'm even doing right now. I'm just doodling. I've been vaguely considering getting the Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam, because I did make some statement about wanting to play that on stream one day. I think that'd actually be something I'd do if I had it on PC. Though we still have to, like, actually play through Crow Country because I started it. One second. Kind of stretching again. How long have I been going? Oh. Nearly 2.5 hours. I see. Probably wouldn't start another, like... I guess it's called fan art, yeah. Fan art picture of some VTuber. I'm not sure who I'd even be, like, drawing next, but... I could probably design one hell of a mirror frame if I really wanted to do so. Yeah, Brain, very funny. Every other, like, VTuber, they have, like, their gamer subs, they have their, coffee brand deals and their merchandising. Nah, who would I, like, get a brand deal with? Mirror companies. That would be the dumbest thing I could possibly do. Oop. I really am curious about something. Now that we need to be on top, wouldn't it? Oops. Move that up. Move that up. Does that look normal? Ah, okay. So then... Right? Then if we addition it... Right. I mean, that's the kind of thing you'd do if you had, like, solid coloring, wouldn't it? So, let's quickly just, like, give it some of that somewhere. Let's go yellow. Hey, me, do you know where the rest of those are? And, like, a good, solid red color, too. Is that a little too close? Nah, it's fine. Just desperately trying to avoid making friendship windmills. Okay, so if we do that, then go up here, grab that purpley color, go addition. Let's see how that looks whenever I... That just looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. Let's see what else I can do with it, though. Make sure I get everything in it, though. I mean, that adds a certain coloring to it that looks kind of neat, but... Burn? Well, burn just kind of fixed some of the color issues overall. That's kind of funny. Color dodge. Erase. Yeah, obviously. Divide. Bet it'd look neat if you did it the other way around. So just like, take that, put it down there. Kinda. And then... yeah, okay. And put this back on normal so we can look at it a little more. Let's take a green and put it over... Okay, there's still more music. Just kind of do this, maybe. Get these in them. Yellow, red, green, blue. I do not need my stomach to be growling right now, but it is. That one, there. Okay. I'm pointing at things with the pin. That helps nobody here. Yeah, that looks neat. It'd be better to do it like this. Let's see. I actually kind of like the way this is looking. If we go here... Underneath this, add a darkening layer. Maybe a burn. Go like this color, see what it does. Okay. Okay. That wouldn't do anything there, yeah. Okay. There's something we can do with this, but I'm just going to like get the layers in first. Alright. Then underneath it, let's add a blue layer, maybe? Okay, then if we take the red layer and divide... yeah, that is that right there. Make sure we get it nice and filled in here. Then behind that, we'll do another black layer. Then what behind that? Maybe a way more intricate like pattern. Let's grab this. This again. Yeah, nah, let's not do that. Oh. Didn't realize I was on the same layer there. Oops. Okay. Could have gone quiet by mistake because focusing on what I'm doing. But there's nothing really to narrate thought process wise either, so, you know. I'm just adding eyes, and I'm not sure why. Psychoanalyze as you please, I suppose. Looked over at chat, and I'm happy to have not seen a single Sigmund Freud joke. Assuming my silence hasn't driven everyone off, actually. Okay. Come on. Ah. Okay, I can't quite reach there, apparently, so... Right-clicked again by accident. Oop. Okay. It's not perfect, but oh well. Okay. Hmm. Zoom in carefully here, if I can. Is that all? Okay, there's still one more song in that playlist. Okay. Okay. And then behind that... set that to... well, we'll do that after. That's the normal pen, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I have plans, do not worry. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Then one more layer below it. That color. Gotta get a nice solid form on the back of it. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing once it's done with. Go from drawing Pinma to doing this. It's a bit of a jump, but okay, me. Okay, then. Let's see here. Then as this... Oops. Burn. Color dodge. Doesn't do anything. Color. Little too little. And that's the end of that playlist. What do I do now with it? That's color dodge. That's just color. Burn. Then lighten. Doesn't do anything. Luminosity doesn't really do anything. It's basically the wrong color for any of that. Overlay doesn't do anything. Yeah, that needs to be something other than a burn then. Oh, good lord, that hurts my eyes. Multiply, no. Color dodge doesn't do anything either. Divide, oh god, no. Luminosity, that kind of works. Alright. Well, the music just... That ended. Okay. What time is it? 9:42. How tired am I right now? Slash, do I want to play a game tonight? That's really the question here, isn't it? But yeah, I'd call that done. We'll need to save it though. Just call it on stream. I'm so happy to actually have, though, a proper pad to draw with now. Makes things so much easier. But yeah. Save that. So yeah. We did this, and we did that. Yay. Two hyper different things, but okay. All right, give me a second here. Do I actually want to like take a break or something really quickly before I decide what I want to do? Well, if I'm going to end, I probably shouldn't take a break, should I? First off, unplug the drawing pad. Get it put away real quickly. I can't imagine the login time for 14 is nice. I can try. That's almost just like through my microphone. That's very nice of me. All right. Quickly just close that, close that. I mean, yeah, I can do a little bit of 14. Why not? I mean, aside from the literal minute after it opened, queue has been fine. All right. Like, I can get a little bit more done on that. Like, sub 100 currently. Well, we'll see anyways. So yeah, let's just switch over. Okay. Oh, good lord! I saw the Alphino and Alizé dolls on the like little launcher window. Those things are they're not horrifying. They just caught me off guard. It looks like my brain interprets it as the Lalafell version of them, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. And game capture 2. Okay. Oh, my controller will need to be plugged in again. Ah! Okay, just trying to prevent stuff from getting closed into other stuff. Okay. And prevent things from getting wrapped around each other. Yes, yes. You. There we go. Keyboard back down here too. They just closing the tablet software. Okay. There we go. Okay. I will BRB. I'll just leave this like that. I'll get up and get some like water, eat a little bit of something. 10, 15 minutes, probably. Alright, I'll BRB, do human things to survive. Okay, I'm back. Okay. How does he look? Literally the same as far as I can tell. Okay. Oh. Okay, the wire is caught on something. What? The microphone wire. How did that already happen? Okay. What the hell? Ow. Also, ow. Well, we were going to be in a bit of a queue. I figured this would happen. Anyways, Also, the music is way louder for me than OBS is claiming it is for stream. So, looking at the image Link sent of the people she was in a PvP match with, there was Jar Jar Binks, Daisuke Shinjo, very small. Jar Jar Binks and Very Small are both just terrifying names. Huh? What? How dare you get on right after I get off? I literally took a break with the game on screen. Links? I don't really plan to play that long. I might get like a couple of quest stuff done. Like, I wasn't planning to play more than maybe an hour. I'm still going to have to get some sort of sleep today. Tomorrow's the last day of June. Gold saucer, by the way. Okay, I'll remember to do gold saucer. Anyways. Yep. Anything happened since I was streaming? Let's refresh YouTube to see if there's any new headlines. Okay, that's an interesting headline. I'll have to see what that is about later. Unfortunately, that's not like a stream-friendly topic. Also, every time I see a Vine Sauce thing, no, I'm actually waiting for him. Don't worry, I'll get to it. Rip. Lynx is the one who wants me and her to play the expansion together roundish. Not that I haven't actively been, encouraging that, but hey. I guess. What the hell is... Sorry, I went to look at, like, the, Twitter thing, just because I'm curious It really is just the case of like some weird nonsense just keeps following, huh? I was about to say. Jesus fucking Christ, actually, looking at this. What the hell are these accounts that have followed this thing I made? Just to, like, prevent impersonation. There's Lynx. Lynx followed that account for some reason, even though there's nothing on it. Are those all AI-generated pictures of women on these accounts, too? What the fuck? Yeah, I made a Twitter account just to prevent impersonation, but I've been kind of using it every once in a while whenever I have literally nothing else to do, to just, like, look at whatever there is for, like, Brain? Whatever Pippa posts, basically. It's just a bunch of bot accounts links. And just, like, generic pictures of, like, a girl standing there and weird shit like that. Okay, it's slowly filtering down quickly. The one I'm following? What? What links? Anyways, let's take a look-see about. Let's close some of these tabs that I have open that I don't need to have open right now. Oh, we got in. I just love that the one tweet I actually was able to see was Tinma saying she hates reading. Ah. Loud explosion of logging into game and everyone's minions peering at once. Great, wonderful. You said I'm following a Twitter you're surprised I'm following. No, I said you're following the Twitter account that I made that has nothing on it. Yeah, it's you. Yeah? I'm confused what the problem is here, Lynx. I love you, ooh. I love you too, Lynx. And I'm always. Always what? I love it every time, like, watching. I love it every time I, like, start up a stream. Somehow the expression settings on the model are somehow weird and messed up. Or doing something that they usually weren't. Like, this smile is just me looking to the right at the other screen. But only at a certain angle, which is weird. Yeah, wood laminate. Don't be afraid of the long shape. The worst thing is I can't tell what expression I'm making right now without looking, but that changes it. It's hard to write. I'm trying to do my details in Hunters. I have no idea what that means. There we go. That should have reset the expressions right. You said details. I said dailies. Oh. Okay, yeah, you did say dailies. Oh, that's that One Piece game you play all the time, isn't it? Okay. By the way, wood laminate here apparently annoys the shit out of a lot of people. Like, basically every negative thing I've heard about the expansion, like, that isn't just, like, reasoning. I don't really even know the exact reasoning, other than, like, people just don't like her. Although I can make some guesses, being some of her voice acting is kind of bad. From what I can tell, a bit of both, depending on the person, one or the other. Though I do have a feeling it does have a lot to do with her voice acting just not being very good in some places. Which, yeah, it really isn't in places. I say try... I'm just talking in general. Listen, what was that one game? I have to remember a game to explain my tolerances for bad voice acting. Yeah, so let me put it this way. There's a game called Arkwright's Fantasia. I played through that entire game. And Arkwright's Fantasia is known primarily in the West for its god-awful, like, dub. And whenever I say god-awful dub, I mean the people in that game can't voice act for shit. I played through that entire game. My pain tolerance for bad voice acting is kinda really fucking high. Then again, I watch dubbed anime a lot too, so, you know. I do notice. I have no idea what she asked. Nor do I care. I got it right, though, apparently. But yeah, no, a lot of people do not like her voice acting, but a lot of people also don't like her just in general. I will say though, unsurprisingly, the JP voice actress is actually good at her job. Yeah, shocking. The Japanese side actually gave a shit to hire somebody who can do a proper range of emotions for the character. Shocker. I don't want to be like coming off as mean towards the actual voice actors for her in English, but good God, she cannot put the emotion behind it that she needs to in places. Also, yeah, guess what? I'm noticing translation things I don't like, obviously. And I have a suspicion it's going to get worse based on a couple of things. Let's just say there's a certain Kirsch topic that Kirsch likes to talk about that Square Enix has decided to put their little toes into.
Deducing the Dunservant Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
I do suspect Wook Lamott's personality is also different between Japanese and English. Like, I have a heavy suspicion that's been changed up. Oops, 1 second.
I am told the head ledger, Doodling, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Doodling. That's part of the test.
You're Doodling.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
I do hope somebody, like, now that this kind of stuff is way more in the public spotlight, is, like, playing through and writing down the differences, because I'd like to see that, like, really, like, in-depth written down somewhere.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Well, the obvious one is that they don't have such pretentious titles in Japan. Yeah, obviously. It's been a consistent issue in English that one guy is insistent that he be able to write lore, even though he's, like, not that. He shouldn't have any ability to do that, and the fact he still has a job shocks me.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
But it's been, like, an issue that's apparently been consistent with Final Fantasy
I've
since
not had the best
ever,
experiences
actually.
with alpacas. Aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Like, Waklamad is often just called Ojo.
Has an awful
Yeah.
stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Also, unsurprisingly, they yet again removed a group of people's verbal tick. Oh, yeah? What'd they do? This time.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Hobly here has a noticeable tick. He's not doing it. Yeah. I don't get why they remove verbal ticks, but also add in weird like ways of speaking anyways. Like, I just don't get why they do that. Other than, you
the
know,
task is to catch a wild alpaca.
other than, you know, they want to be writers on the actual thing and force their ideas into something that's not their job with.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
Like, yeah, everyone in English sounds like a pretentious asshole. Well, you know, whenever the people making the changes are, you know, of course everybody sounds like that. Pretentious assholes.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Yeah.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Okay, so she has to go catch an alpaca. Then what the hell am I doing besides watching?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
By the way, this voice does not fit this character at all. Yet again, another character with an incredibly unfitting voice.
And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I wonder, can I pull up this scene in an inn? Should be
So
part
far,
of the
this experience has done absolutely
wondrous
nothing to improve my opinion
or
of
something.
alpacas.
whatever it's called, maybe. It is main storyo. If nothing else, it should be in like New Game Plus potentially, but I'm not exactly sure if you can yet. Yeah, I don't think New Game Plus would even have this, never mind. But there should be a way. If not in-game, then YouTube.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Like, YouTube is going to have what I won't easily found. Yeah, actually.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to turn off expressions right now because... Oops, that is the wrong button. Because it can't stop, like, putting a smile where it shouldn't be. Which quest is this? I'll check whenever I'm not in a cutscene. Okay, turn expressions off. There we go.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
But yeah, I can understand why Wook like, personality in the English specifically, because I have no idea about the Japanese, but in the English would probably be, like, annoying to a lot of people. Okay, and the English name of the quest is Traders of Happiness. But, you know, there's also the problem of them changing quest names and shit, too. To be references to things, annoyingly. Wanna hop in Discord and watch it in Japanese? I still have the language in English. No. Just kind of give me a summary of what it, like what you know. .645 eye level hand coffer. Gloves. One of the negative reviews I saw on Steam was talking about how it was possible that, like, so few cutscenes were not voiced. Summary would really do much to describe how they talk. Oh, and it looks like they've added yet another bullshit fake currency. That's probably not in the Japanese. It really is annoying, though, that, like, localizers thinks they need to, like, punch up dialogue. And half the time whenever they go, we need to punch up the dialogue, they literally just make it worse. No voice acting. Yeah. I will say, at least they didn't make her, like, girl boss. That would have been the worst fucking thing in the world. Like, they at least had, like, at least she's not, you know, that. I'd be curious actually to see how much they changed Wook Lamotte's personality. I'm not particularly bothered by it myself. Like, she doesn't have an annoying personality. My main issue with her is mostly just the voice actress has trouble putting emotion behind the stuff that really needs that, like, loud, like, punch of emotion. I don't know what to call it other than that and oomph. I'm sorry, what is the person's name? Jojo Cho Jo Cho. Someone probably will just go through this and, like, point out the most egregious changes between Japanese and English, though, eventually. Like, at this point, I'd be surprised if there isn't channels that just have that as, like, their main thing they're trying to get off the ground in YouTube. I wonder if they even mention, like, mezcal. Why must the crystals look so tasty? Her being kind of like young, naive personality, a bit dumb, looks like it fits the way she looks. I wonder if in Japanese she's like maybe a bit rougher or like around the edges, so to speak. Like, she strikes me appearance wise in the way she like animates a bit to possibly be like the in a lot of Japanese stuff, like you'll see the good-natured, like, brute kind of character. I wonder if she's supposed to be more like that in Japanese or not, but that would all just be me guessing at things at this point. One of the other complaints I saw people have is that the story goes too slow in this. And I just have to say, I would much rather, you know, have the story be slow after the whole universe was saved by us, and then another planet was saved by us, and then we fought gods. Like, don't power creep the story, basically. Narratively, having it be like lesser stakes and more slow actually makes perfect sense in terms of like pacing. Also, the fact that like people who say it's way too slow compared to the previous expansion, I just have to sit here and kind of just like smile because I played through the base game before they made it faster, and I just have to go, ugh. Honestly, I have zero faith in most people's opinion about this game. Yeah. It's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, a lot of these people complaining are theme parkists. Like, they're here for the roller coaster and then they leave as soon as they're done with the story. And half of them don't even know what happened in the story because, you know, they skipped. And pay zero attention to anything happening in anything, so. There's so many people who still try to play this game like it's WoW and are confused why you can't just skip entire expansions. You can, technically, if you pay the company money, but you know what I mean. It's just like, because everything is pretty fucking linear story-wise, and skipping a single one will make you lost on what's happening. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to Malibu there. We need to talk to Wood Laminate. That Lolafel's name is Kiki Pistachio. Oh my lord. That is a goddamn adorable name. Damn it, Mike, you don't need to peek that up. Nor that. Jesus Christ. Also, there's a funny thing where I'm noticing. I'm still confused how someone didn't know Y'shtola wasn't always blind. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. That's funny still. The funny thing is, it's kind of easy to forget sometimes that she's blind at all. Because of her ability to see Aether. Did I remember? Yeah, I did. Flashback, right. Are these skinny, tall Lolafels teaching us how to manipulate the market board? So that's what's happening here? Oh god, okay. Pretty spelt her name wrong, but I'm tired. I mean, I could tell who you were talking about, so whatever. Remember, I'm calling Wooklambat Wood Laminate here. I don't know. We're currently doing a trading quest, which I'm surprised they haven't pulled on us before now. Except we don't have to actually decide anything here. You'll do it for us. Who needs a poncho? Around the waist, it hampers their movement. So even if they have bare shoulders, carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. I'm betting if you get it wrong, it just makes it take longer. That's why I'm trying to get it right. Although I want to say, like, somebody actively try to screw this over. I had to take a Benadryl because my arm is driving me nuts. Okay. I will admit I'm somewhat amused with this. You. Repair my stuff now. Do I have anything I can easily get rid of here? Particularly. I really love this area. Alright, Malibu. Begin ride alpaca. Look how they hop. These long sheep are funny. Silver Lobo. Those things have a horrific looking face. New cactar. There's always new cactar. Okay. I do also acknowledge that there was a point like yesterday where I was actively like saying, when do we kill stuff? But that, you know, was humor. Just in case anybody wants to like bring that up at some point in the future. Okay. I can feel like myself starting to wane a bit. So I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going. We'll see what happens in this quest. Probably not a lot. Oh, on the topic of a couple of things, I forgot to mention, I tried those breakfast burritos I bought, and I think I'm gonna cook them a little less than what the packaging indicated. Like maybe 2 or 3 minutes less in the oven. Because it took the like shell, the wrapping, and made it just like crunchy, which was not what I was kind of hoping for. What I wanted was it to stay like softer. I think maybe cutting like 2 or 3 minutes off the cooking time would help with that. Which, mind you, putting it in the oven was 30 minutes, so that's not incredibly a lot. It was what? Honey, bacon, egg, and cheese. It was actually kind of decent, but like I said, the actual shell of it got really crispy, and that was not quite what I was wanting. Obviously, if it doesn't like heat all the way through, I'm not eating it cold. Despite it being, you know, freezer stuff. But yeah, there came like 8 to a package, so I'll try like one. Just with a couple of minutes taken off of it. If that works out, then I can like have it with the beans I also got. Because that's mostly what I wanted them to be eaten with, but always gotta like try it before. So we gonna get attacked here by some sort of insect creature, or might not. This man right here. Look at how he's dressed. He came prepared to be in this area. Yeah, so it looks like we won't have to do any fighting here yet. Also, I like how people are like, oh, there's no fighting in the main quest. And it's just like, yeah, go do some of the side stuff then. Why don't you? There are plenty of problems that NPCs who want you to go kill. You can do that instead, you know. But, you know, theme park players, you know, don't do side content ever. So this rabbit guy who's just like pure samuraiing it up. I forget that there are people who do the story mode and their Lalafels dressed as chickens. Story mode, story quests. And I cannot imagine how much funnier things are. Whatever serious cutscenes come along and, like, somebody has seen Xenos punch a chicken. Someone has seen Xenos punch a chicken. I just thought about that and I need to see it. Oh my god, somebody find me Xenos punching a chicken. Better yet, the chicken punch Xenos. But remember, a black mage in full plate is too much. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason. It's just weird how, like, some of the fashion stuff works. Getting off the night guys. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Let's see, yeah. Just checking something. I didn't just say, like, yeah for no reason. I did say yeah, right? I didn't actually just go yeah for no reason. Actually, it's probably really hard to tell whenever I'm saying yeah or yeah. If I don't, like, put emphasis on some of it. It is really nice, though, that, like I said, I don't know what she is in Japanese, but Woklamat actually, like, having some levels of self-doubt. It is really interesting that we actually get to see a female character have self-doubt about things. And, like, actual character flaws in this day and age. I also just realized somebody's name was Jamurai Spanks. I don't think that clocked into my head, and I know I've seen them doing this quest. So I saw them more than once, and it just struck me what that name was. What are their names? Noto Cactar. Okay. Almost every single name in this area is impossible for me to even guess how it's pronounced. Except that one. I know that one really well. That name right there, I know it very, very well. In fact, one could say that I know it too well, and it's a concerning aspect of my personality. Anyways. Let's continue talking about your personal problems, Malibu. Are you playing cards against Mr. Catman? All right. Why do you have the same weird head ornament as Majin Buu, Mr. Lizard? Kind of curious what some of the stuff we're going to get later in the expansion are going to be. Like, obviously, yeah, there'll be the beast tribes and whatnot. And I'm just, like, kind of thinking, I really hope whatever, like, we get that's, like, the post-story raid will be a return to form of being some of the, like, just most fun content. Just music and, like, thematic-wise. It's really hard to beat, though, bringing back old Final Fantasy bosses and having us fight them. But, you know, there's a bunch of Final Fantasy bosses they didn't use yet that I would love to fight and have their music. Just saying. Be cool. Why are you asking me? Which card will you play? Brr. Do they have human teeth or do they have like sharp teeth? I couldn't tell there. And the fact that these people, like little people, might have sharp teeth too just concerns me. Wait, I have sharp teeth. Oh. Well, it's scary whenever they do it. Yeah, having sharp teeth, that's a decided action they took, yes. Some people actually do, and it's weird. Hey, me. Yeah, me? You created the body you inhabit. You made those teeth sharp. Okay, but yeah, that's just like a thing with goblins, isn't it? They're carnivores, after all. They also eat mushrooms. That makes them an omnivore. I mean, dogs are carnivores and they eat plants sometimes too, as well. It's not exactly a hard line. Why are you arguing with yourself about biological classifications? Oh no, because what's happening in the cutscene isn't exactly something you can talk about outright, so you're just making up nonsense to speak to yourself about so that you're not just sitting there quietly like a weirdo, even though you are a weirdo. So did we just get told to go kill? Because I indeed do go kill. By the way, the best thing ever happened. Whatever I was playing, Frost some hours ago, and I wish I had it on footage, but I don't record that. I was fighting like a pair of bandits or whatever they're called, survivors. I managed to actually decapitate 2 people at once with one swing. The dopamine strike was the best ever. You know, because yay. Double decapitation in one sling. Then someone shot me and I died. So, it was short-lived, but hey, it was still a cool move. Boing. Ah, there it is. Okay, we gotta kill the prickly Barbados. Those are actual English words you're just ignoring now, you know that, right? Yes. What's my gloves? 650? Okay, still way higher. Come along, Nugget. We have things to disperse from life. I do like how just well the hat fits with the red mage barding. That makes me happy. I like being able to mix and match parts to make a uniquer outfit than just wearing the one set. You know the worst thing is, I can't hear trumpets anymore in music and think like Latin or anything. No, whenever I hear trumpets, I think Toho now. It's great. Oh yeah, they added a Chupacabra girl to Toho, didn't they? I just now thought about that. They, you know, the writers of Toho, the multiple writers. As like there's a team working on it or something, and not one man with a love of beer and time on his plate. Sometimes hard to remember that some games legitimately don't have like a full team behind them. It's just like one hyper dedicated person to doing it over and over again. Wow, that's a statement that can be taken out of context really easily. Okay, here you go, Studio Ghibli. Da 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 da. Just grab this quest and then I'll probably call it here. We've been going 4 hours, so it's a decent stream. Even if most of it was art. I did, in fact, manage to get some stuff done here. Anyways, I need to go to sleep. I don't actually need to go to sleep, but I feel like I need to go to sleep. I need sleep because body says sleep. Yes, yes, okay. Getting a bit, like, disoriented already. Okay, I do need sleep. That's what the words are. Yes, good, okay. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do human things to survive. I go sleep now. Alright. Bye-bye. Very good. You just paused in the middle of that like an idiot. Shut up.